Hello, hello. I'm just
Hi.
trying to find my place where I am in the book. How's it going?
Good. So I obviously got to my point yesterday that I wanted to, which was getting to the point where you no longer have to switch every few chapters.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm up to chapter 68
Perfect.
in Empire, and that is where you finish the book.
Yes.
Like you don't switch back to Tower.
Yep.
You
I'm
finish
looking
it.
at my little thing here, and yep, I see that. But it's a large chunk, though. That's good.
It is, and I will finish it either way today, whether I finish it on sprints here or whether I finish it tonight
Okay.
on Kooky sprints.
Okay. Are you doing
Because
cookie
I'm
right after
doing
this?
no. I'm doing 11 p.m. till 2 a.m.
Oh, wow. Your time?
Yeah,
Wow.
I think it's 7 a.m. Eastern.
Okay. Oh, yeah,
That's when
that
I
would make
start.
sense. Okay. Nice.
Um, and then yeah, and then to end off Cookie, on it's the 31st, but it's actually the first for me. I'm going from 1 a.m. to 5 a.m.
Wow.
or 6 a.m. finishing it.
Yeah.
So I don't something like that. But yeah, I start at 1 a.m. So that's going to be fun.
Yeah.
Straight after coming home from work,
Mm-hmm.
it'll be going straight to bed.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, either way, I will finish Empire today.
Okay. I I could say I'll try, but I'll try. I don't think it's going to work out though.
You'll try, yeah.
If I
Well,
didn't have to go in the office tomorrow, I would stay up until I did, but I have to go in the
mm,
office tomorrow, so I don't
mm,
know. I'll stay up. But I'm on chapter 48 in Tower, and it's only 6 minutes audio on one time speed. I think it's only a few pages long. So,
mm-hmm.
for the sake of conversation, I'm on chapter 60 in Empire. One, two, yeah,
Okay,
it's only 3 pages long. The Tower
okay.
in chapter 48. Um, so, and then you guys said the chapter 49 through 51 of Tower is where we like find out some villain stuff. So I've got that marked. And then there's a few switch chunks. So I'm not
Mm-hmm.
too far behind. I think 2 days maybe past behind where you guys are. Um,
It's not too bad.
yeah, no. But again, I didn't get to read much last night after we got back from dinner and didn't get to read as much as I wanted to today, but it's okay. We'll get there.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get there. I don't have to work. I don't have to go in the office on Friday, so I can uh, probably finish. I'll probably stay up and finish if I, depending on how dense Tower is in that last chunk. Um, I may stay up and
Yeah,
finish.
I may grab the books. I don't have the books actually on me at the moment. I think they're out in the lounge. But I may grab the books and just kind of like put a place mark and just see how big the chunk is.
Yeah, yeah.
But I mean, on audio, it's saying on one time speed. Where is it? Chapters. On audio, it's saying the last chunk of Empire is on one time speed 2.5 hours.
Yeah, that's what.
And same with Tower is 2.5 hours
Okay, okay.
on one time speed.
That's what Corey said earlier too about Empire, about 2.5 hours on one time. So
Yeah. So like I listen on 2 speed.
okay,
So what, one and a bit hours.
yeah, okay,
So I should have everything done today, at least as far as Empire is concerned.
right,
And then I've just been editing. I'll probably start this first sprint by editing this little thing for Read the Beats that I've got that I need to send off to June's Read the Beats.
okay,
And then I'll get started with reading.
perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, we'll definitely do 3, and then depending on how everybody's feeling, we may do 4, but we'll just see how things go.
Oh, here we go. Lexi's just said it's 146 pages left between both books where you stop switching.
Oh, that's it?
Between both books, so like basically 70 pages each.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, that's actually not bad. That's not.
No.
That's not bad at all.
Okay, that's doable. Definitely doable. All right, let's see who is here already. Elena popped in a little bit earlier. How are you? I know Elena just started sprinting at 6, maybe, I think 6. Elena is good, and we'll be reading That's Not My Name by Megan Lally. Awesome. I'm glad you're able to pick that back up from yesterday. Hi, Mary. How are you? Hello, Elena from Mary. Hello to everyone else from Mary. And Corey popped in. How are you today? Corey came by yesterday and brought some goodies, and I got a hug. So it was
yes. Nice. Do you have those books on hand?
Yeah, she got me the Crescent City books.
I still need to get the third one.
I picked up the first one and saw the second one, and I was like, please tell me you did not buy all 3. And she was like, I did buy all 3. I'm like, oh my gosh. But I'll have to show you guys the little like book counter she got to. It's really pretty. Very functional too, because there's like a pocket in the back where all the tabs sit. So they're not just like scattered everywhere. It was really cute. Hi to everyone from Corey. Mary is reading Mad Mabel at 25% first sprint, also writing a review each sprint. Oh, that's a good idea.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Hi, Corey from Mary. Hi, friends from Lexi. Lexi's doing cookie sprints right now, and she'll be joining us a little bit later when she's done with that.
Yeah.
Probably around the second half of the evening. Mary saying hi to Lexi. Mary has 9 reviews to write. Well, hopefully you'll get 3 or 4 done tonight. That's awesome. And then we'll get to see your neck alley percentage spike up.
Yeah, that's always good.
Hi, Casey. How are you today? Hi, Jessi from Casey. And hi, Mary from Casey. Mary says hello to Casey, me, and Jessi. Casey says, loving all the sprints. Me too. Me too. Casey is 54% into Don't Open Your Eyes by Liv Constantine. Oh, I haven't heard of that one. That sounds like a thriller.
It does look like a thriller.
Hi, Jeannie. How are you? Welcome in. Starting chapter 11 of Mistborn. Awesome. Well, thanks for popping in. I'm glad that you are here today. We're doing, as you can see, Empire of Storms and Tower of Dawn, but trying to get through this before, I guess, technically Sunday, but hopefully tomorrow. We'll see how things go. But welcome in. It's nice to have you. Mary's saying, hey, hello to Jeannie. Lexi's, that's where she says it's 146 pages between both books where you stop switching. Okay, perfect. Jeannie says, hello. Lexi says it's 76 and 70. Don't ask which book is which, though. No worries. Yeah. Close enough for each one. It's all good. Hi, Mel. How are you? Hello, Jen. I hope you enjoyed your birthday. I did. It was a very, very good day. Thank you for asking. Mel saying hi to Jessi. You look so cozy.
Thanks. It's cold. And my house gets very cold. Like,
oh, yeah.
It's sometimes warmer outside than it is inside.
Oh, wow.
But, yeah.
Do you have a furnace?
A few layers on. I'd put the heater on, but the heater is in the living room, and I'm like, I'm not wasting power when I'm going to be spending my whole day in my office.
Yeah, that makes sense. Corey says her hubby is out for the night, so making frozen pizza, listening to Empire of Storms, and playing Librarian, ready to lock in. Nice. Christy says, hello, lovely ladies. On chapter 56 of Tower of Dawn on the tandem read. Perfect. 56. Oh, yeah, so you're right there where Jessi and Lexi are, not too far. Perfect. Mary is at 89%. It takes a lot to move my percentage. 89% is incredible, though. I think I'm at like 18 or 19. That's amazing. Glenda's saying hi to everyone. Hope you had an awesome birthday. I did. Thank you. I did. Mary's saying hi to Mel and to Christy and Glenda, and Mel saying hi back to Mary. Okay, so I was telling Jessi earlier, I think we'll definitely do 3 45s, depending on how everybody's feeling. We might do 4. I'm going to start out here, and then I'll switch probably to the shed a little bit later after I have dinner and all that. But just too much going on in the main house for me to go back and forth. So I'll hang out here for a little bit. And then I was telling my husband, I was like, I'm going to sprint from your office. Is that okay? And he's like, yeah, I kind of liked being on string with you guys. Like, okay. So he may pop in. We'll see. All right, cool. So are you guys good for 45, I assume, or normal? All right, perfect. Yep. So I think I said I'm on chapter 48 of Tower of Dawn, which is only like 3 pages long. So hopefully we'll get into some good stuff in the next 45 minutes. All right, friends, that was the last comment. I will see you guys in 45. Happy first sprinting. Sorry, I wanted to finish that sentence.
No worries.
How'd you do?
I did good. I just spent that whole bit just editing the read the beats so I can get the songs off to June.
Perfect.
And trying to find some like different resources, because there's one that's quite like it's very specific, and it kind of helps to understand a little bit of the background of the group.
Okay.
But do you think I can find those resources for like what I'm trying to say? No.
Of course
but
not,
like
right?
I swear I'm not lying. And it's really hard because there's a documentary that kind of goes with the song, but I can't find it on YouTube, and I don't know if anyone in America will be able to get their hands on it. But it's well worth a watch if they can find it.
Yeah. That's really cool. Some education with your read the beats fun. I like it.
Yeah.
I have a page and a half left in chapter 49. So
nice.
I got almost 4 chapters done that sprint. Had dinner. I made baked chicken with roasted broccoli and Hasselback potatoes.
Yeah.
Was delicious. I've never made Hasselback potatoes. I probably could have cooked them a little bit longer, but they were good. The flavor was really good. So I'm happy. We are bad about I'm bad about getting home from work and just having no motivation to cook at all until we just go out to eat or like order a takeout. And we need to stop doing that so much. So I also plan dinners, and then someone will inevitably say, I don't want that. So, and it's hard because the kids like different things. Like, there's things that eat, like one will eat and one won't, so it's hard to make like, I have like 5 things that we can rotate because they're the things that both kids will eat or George will eat. So I've kind of gotten to the point, like, it's so funny. Yesterday, I was like, okay, I'm 45 years old now, which to me feels like, I've got one leg in the grave. But I was like, I just need to like be in my I don't care era because it's too stressful to care. But so I was like, you know what? I'm just going to plan meals. And if you eat it, you eat it. And if you don't, you can find something yourself. And I'm like not to be mean about it, but just like, I can't please everybody. Like I've got I can't please everybody. So I'm not going to make something that I intentionally know that someone won't eat. Like I'm not just going to make mac and cheese because I know Sebastian won't eat mac and cheese, but everyone eats chicken. Most of them eat broccoli and all of them eat potatoes. So that's what we're doing. So anyway, that's my little
there
today.
That can be really hard with like a house full of people.
Yeah. So,
but and it's like son's old enough to make his own food.
They both technically are, and Sebastian will if he doesn't. I usually keep ground meat and tortillas and like stuff to make like burritos and tacos and stuff because he'll do a burrito bowl, and so he'll if he doesn't like what we're eating, he'll make his own or he'll make chicken or whatever. But I have to also like say what we're eating and then not wait for the reaction. Just say it and walk away because there's always going to be a reaction, right? Like, I don't feel like that tonight. And that's what sends me down this, like, okay, fine, we'll just order out.
Yeah. And that's not necessarily a healthy way to go either.
And financially it's killing us. And I mean, it's just all the things, right? Like it's just, anyway.
Yeah.
So I think what we had for dinner was delicious and
sounds delicious.
They'll eat what they'll eat. But anyway.
You're going to make me want a second breakfast now. And it's almost lunchtime. I might have to have an early lunch.
Yeah. Christy says hi to Glinda. Angie says, hi, friends. Just popping in to say hi. Going for a beer with friends. And I think I'll be back with plenty of time to catch during sprints. Have fun. Excellent. Well, have fun. That sounds exciting. And this was just me popping off camera to eat. Glinda's saying hi to Mary, Christy, and Angie. Paula's popped in. Hello. Popping in to love on the like button and give you all smoochies before bed. Happy reading. Thank you for hopping in. And hopefully you can get some sleep tonight. And Alicia's here, just joining. We'll hang out until book club sprints.
Happy birthday, Alicia.
Yep. Everyone join us in wishing Alicia a happy birthday. Hope you've had a great day. You definitely deserve it.
And if you're in the cookie chat, make sure you flood the general chat with happy birthdays for Alicia as well.
That made me feel very loved yesterday. Well. So please make sure Alicia feels the love today.
Yeah.
Mary got to 35% and wrote 2 reviews. Excellent. Happy birthday, Alicia, from Mary. Thank you, Mary, from Alicia. And Mel got to 80% in to I Hope You Find What You're Looking For by Brat Mesgaby. I put my
Mel, I dare you to put that in Nicole's crafty sprints. Nicole is doing crafty sprints on Divinely Design Studios. I dare you to put that in crafty sprints.
I love when Jamie and Chris do that to her.
Yeah. I'm usually pretty good, but like that one is like, no.
Yeah.
No, an S should never follow a B.
Right.
At least you're saying bullshit.
Right. And put sweet potatoes in the oven. Thank you.
Sure thing.
What's wrong?
You want to try this?
What is it?
Oh, that looks nice.
Sure. They're not good?
No, it's just a weird flavor.
Oh, okay. He found peanut butter cinnamon roll M&Ms.
Yum.
Better than sound.
He said they're better than they sound. We'll see.
I mean, peanut butter and cinnamon go together.
I agree. I think they'll be tasty.
Just add chocolate to it.
Yeah.
Sounds like it works.
Right? Mel, what's that when you call it when you're like, what's the word I'm looking for where it's like my toxic trait, Mel, is putting sweet potatoes in the oven and forgetting about them. Or coffee in the microwave and forgetting about them. That's my toxic.
Oh my God, I did that with my tea a few days ago. It was in there for like 2 hours.
Yeah. The number of times, like, I'll go to cook something and I'm like, oh, there's my sweet potato.
Yeah.
It's bad. Like, really bad. Lexi read Some Ambitious Fae. Perfect.
Nice.
Corey said, happy birthday, Alicia, if you're still here. I did not forget your name that time. I was turning my volume up. That's what the pause was. Corey doesn't know what chapter she's on, but have an hour left in Empire, and I'm stressed.
I am gonna make myself an early lunch, and then I will. I'm not gonna. If you guys see me take my iPad out of my office, you have my permission to growl me, because that's usually what I'm doing. Like I'm listening while I'm like doing stuff around the house, and just so I'm not falling behind. But if you, I'm not allowed to remove my iPad from my office. I have to make my food and bring it back here so you guys can see like everything.
Perfect.
If not, you're allowed to grab me.
Oh, I wish what? Yeah, I made potatoes for y'all. I forgot what I was gonna say now. Oh, I wish I were farther ahead. I tried so hard this time.
Well, maybe, I mean, there's a part coming up in Empire. I don't know if you're up to it yet. There's a part with Aelin. I don't know how I just muted myself.
I can hear you.
But there's a part with Aelin where like you almost get like that cinematic slow-mo. So there's a part of that coming up. Like there's a big battle. And you get Aelin like the cinematic slow-mo, the music. Not quite as like not quite as much as Crown of Midnight yet.
Okay.
But yeah, that was pretty cool.
I'm excited. Alicia says that her birthday was filled with good food, good company, and good times. I did a little shopping, had Culver's for dinner, and rested and reading. Alicia, that is literally my day yesterday too. I didn't have Culver's, but I got to see some great people, had some good food. It was great. So I'm so happy that you got a great, wholesome day. It's so fun.
That's awesome. Good food, good company, good times.
Yep, you can't beat it.
Yeah.
Jeannie read 2 more chapters in Mistborn. How are you liking Mistborn? I've heard mixed reviews about that series. But how are you liking it? Have you read that series, Jessi?
No, I'm not brave enough for that yet.
Yeah. Which is surprising because you read a lot of that type of book, right? Fantasy and stuff.
Yeah, but like Brandon Sanderson is like on another level. Like
Gotcha.
the fantasy I read is probably about here, like where it's really easy to understand. And then I would say John Gwynne is about here.
Okay.
And then I would say Brandon Sanderson is about here.
Okay.
So John Gwynne and Brandon Sanderson are quite similar. I've read one John Gwynne, and through immersion reading it slowly, I could kind of figure out what was going on, but it pissed me off a little bit because there was so much of like going around the map and all sorts of things. But I did eventually get used to it. And so if I managed to finish the series that I started there and also the other one that he's written, then I may give Brandon Sanderson a go.
So he's more like high fantasy?
Brandon Sanderson, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Very much so. So is John Gwynne.
Okay.
But like different, like John Gwynne does like Viking and like Anglo-Saxon inspired stuff.
Okay.
I do have somewhere Tress of the Emerald Sea. That's very different to what I imagine Brandon Sanderson's like big stuff is. Like Wheel of Time, Mistborn, that kind of thing. Tress of the Emerald Sea is actually quite accessible.
Okay.
Like when my niece gets old enough, I'll probably end up gifting her a copy of that book. Like it's really accessible. It almost reads like a fairy tale.
Oh wow.
But yeah, his other stuff, I'm like,
I was when I did those late night sprints the other night for Kooky, Chris, I was asking for like out of the box sort of recommendations, and Chris suggested this book. And I was literally just like, people were popping in titles and I was at like, I wasn't even asking what they were about. And at one point Chris said, by the way, the book I recommended to you it's like 1,100 pages and is essentially just one giant run-on sentence.
Oh my God.
I was like, that's got that's got like the Leaves book and Tom's Crossing, and that's giving me that kind of vibes. House of Leaves.
What book did he recommend you?
It's called. I ended up creating a new shelf on Goodreads because I wasn't going to be able to keep up with them, but it's called. Oh, that's the wrong one. Ducks Newburyport by Lucy Ellman.
Duck as in quack quack or dock?
Yep. As in quack quack. I don't really know if you can see that, but. Oh, there we go.
Because that would fit into ergotic.
It's 1,022 pages. And they said it was just kind of like one giant, long run-on sentence. It says someone's review says, this is a 1,000-page novel in the form of a list of an Ohio homemaker baker's anxieties and neuroses. It must be
literary fiction.
4 stars.
It is 396. That's pretty good. It's also very, very funny, apparently. I could probably fit that into my ergotic blog.
So I added it. We'll see. We shall see. Mel says, laugh out loud. I'll do it. Mary says, where are mine? They sound good to me.
Is that me that froze? No, my things are... If you guys can still see me and hear me, can you just pop something? Oh, Jen froze. Okay, great. Because I had the thing yesterday with with Lexi, where it was me that kept freezing, but like it wasn't freezing on my end. So yeah, I don't know what happened. I can continue reading the comments. And yeah, we'll figure it out from there. But yeah, Mel, if you pop it in, let me. Oh, and we're down. I can't even change the. That's all right. Mel is saying I have done that before. I set multiple timers now. That's a good idea. Yeah, I was going to ask that. What are Hasselback potatoes? I don't think I've ever had them. Hang on, let me add this ducks. I feel like this will piss me off, this book, because it doesn't have like sentences, but I might give it a go. Let's have a look and see what Hasselback potatoes are. Hasselback potatoes. Ooh, they look really nice. Oh, I don't think I can. I don't think I can share my screen. Can I? I can, but I can't like change the layout. That's all right. I will give you guys a recipe for it. It's Jamie Oliver. Some people love him, some people hate him. Jamie Oliver Hasselbeck. Potatoes.
All right, I think I'm back for now.
Oh, now.
Yeah. There's must be
Mary was
something.
just
It must
asking-
be because. No, go ahead.
I was going to say Mary was just asking what Hasselbeck pots were, and that's kind of where I got up to. Found a recipe for it.
Yeah, basically it's like you take like a jacket potato. We call them baked potatoes, and you cut like slits in it about 3/4 of the way down, and then cook it, and then you put like cheese in the slices, and then bake it again, and then just put whatever toppings on it. But the Hasselback is like
really
because it
yummy.
makes like a fan. The potato makes like a fan. But I'm
look
wondering
really
if it's like, yeah, it was very good. I'm wondering if it's because my computer is older, because I was actually on my hotspot and I'm literally like right beside the router. So I think it's a computer issue, not a Wi-Fi issue. But, sorry about that.
I think
it's
Coda
definitely-
usually has problems when he uses his older computer as well.
Yeah. It's about time for me to get a new one anyway. I've had this one probably 8 years now. But anyway, we'll hang out until I can get a new one.
Jen, have you seen the Discord for gay shit? Not the Discord.
I can't get
the
into
Instagram.
it. I can't get into it.
You can't get into the Instagram?
Oh, the Instagram? No, I haven't seen that. I thought you said Discord. Sorry.
Well, weird, because I was able to get into the Discord.
So the problem is, I haven't tried on my computer yet, but the problem is with Discord, if you make the server age restricted, Apple blocks it. iOS blocks it.
Oh.
So I have to go in on my computer, and I just haven't had a chance to do it.
Okay.
But I have not seen the Instagram today.
There's a lot of colors happening on the Instagram right now.
Nice. I can only imagine. Oh, you get to pick your own color? That's cool.
Yeah, so read
Oh.
what's Nicole's post will tell you.
So what does each color mean? Are they going to tell us?
I have no clue.
Okay.
I just picked colors.
Okay. No worries. All right, I'm going to keep that up so I can do that. Jeannie says, I love a story with a heist, so I'm enjoying it. It's a little slow for me, but I'm buddy reading it with my daughter-in-law. So, that's fun. That's cool. I like a good heist myself. Corey's husband tried to get her to read Shadow of Gods and had to put it down because it was so overwhelming. But I'm dying to try it myself and Sanderson one day. I'll definitely need an IPB cleanser after that. What is that?
IPB,
Barbarians. Yeah.
Shadow of the Gods, I'm pretty sure is what I read. And look, it takes a while. It took me quite a while to get used to it. If you can immersion read it, I think that's the best way to do it. And also listening quite slow. Like Corey, if you listen at 2 times speed, I would drop it down to 1.7, 1.5 even, to really wrap your head around what's going on and what perspective. Because it doesn't, in the audiobook, it doesn't say whose perspective until like you actually figure out what the scene is. But in the book, it will tell you whose perspective it is. I'm pretty sure.
That's
if I remember rightly.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And then Jeannie's asking, Finnegan's Wake, is that one to suggest, Jeannie?
I don't know.
If so, I feel like I've heard of it. I feel like I've heard of it. And I'm going to skip all the...
Joyce? By James Joyce.
I really feel like I've heard of that.
The complete text of James Joyce's dream masterpiece, one of the great works of the 20th century literature. This copyright edition. Honestly, here we go. I was going to say I didn't even have a written in fantastic dream language, forged from polyglot puns and portmanteau words. The Wake features some of Joyce's most hilarious characters.
It says a story with no real beginning or end. It ends in the middle of a sentence and begins in the middle of the same sentence.
You guys are making this vlog that I'm in the middle of a lot longer. Like I've got the piece de resistance of books for this vlog that needs to go back in the library in like 3 weeks. And I don't even know how I'm going to do that, but that sounds like exactly like the same vein as what I'm going down. This is the Goodreads link for Finnegan's Wake. You've already got the thing, haven't you?
What thing?
The Goodreads link.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
For it, yeah.
And Corey hasn't attempted it yet. When her husband threw in the towel, I got scared. His favorite book is Dune, and I can't even get through that easily, so it might be too much for me. Oof.
I gained Dune. I'm no. It will make me read it at some point, but no.
This comment makes me laugh. No, I didn't know if that was the book you were talking about. I read the first 3 pages and DNF'd it. Jeannie's like, nope, I'm out.
There are no real words in it.
I'm not recommending it. Oh, I love that.
Well, tough. It's been added to the collection.
Same.
It's been added
to the blog. I added it too.
Shelved by Jamie. What did Jamie rate it?
Oh.
It just says shelved. Maybe Jamie hasn't read it yet.
Yeah.
I am seeing either 5 stars or 1 to 2 stars.
Oh, wow.
If that's exactly the type of book that I'm after for this vlog. Oh, my brain, my poor brain.
I know. What are you doing? Torturing yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Corey says her husband rereads Dune like once a year. I cannot with him. He's too smart. And Alicia says, what book is this for? So I was talking about on my late night cookie sprints about how for this upcoming readathon I'm doing, there's usually a challenge prompt, and I'm trying to collect ideas for the challenge prompt. And one of them was that I was thinking about was collecting book titles from people that that recommend them that are way outside my normal reading or comfort zone. And so people were just like spamming me with ideas, and Chris popped in one book that is literally just a 1,000 page book of like a run-on sentence. And the Goodreads said something about it being like basically this Ohio homemaker baker's, like just her list of thoughts. And then Jeannie put in this book thinking that was the book I was talking about. And it wasn't, but I've still added Finnegan's Wake. So
if you guys want a bit of a sneak peek into this ergotic vlog that I'm doing, the big kind of book that I think people have either heard about or they haven't, that's obvious, but is this one.
Hold on, let me make you big.
Uh-oh.
What is that called?
This is actually written. It's written by J.J. Abrams.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's S, but the book itself is actually called The Ship of Theseus.
Okay.
And so this is like a little bit House of Leaves, where it's a book written. This book is actually written by a fictional character, so like the author is fictional of this book. But it's got like all sorts of stuff. It's got puzzles. And this is all part of it, right?
That's so cool.
It hasn't been defaced, and you've got these letters. And so I don't know how I'm going to do this in 3 weeks, but this is going to be a big chunk of that vlog.
That looks so cool, though.
I'm excited to get to it. I'm also like really scared. I don't think I've ever been so nervous to start a book apart from House of Leaves.
Yeah.
I was that nervous to start House of Leaves.
Corey says she has that book. That's so random. Yeah. That's when it popped up. When
you know how much these are? In New Zealand, this cost almost $200 to buy.
What?
I got it at the library. Guys, I didn't actually spend $200.
Wow.
But, yep.
So Jeannie's going to tell us the first sentence of Finnegan's Wake. I know it said it starts in the middle of a sentence. Corey says it came in a book lot I bought and I kept it because it looked funky. Is that the one that we bought?
Keep it because that book is worth a fortune.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So the first sentence in Finnegan's Wake is lowercase, by the way. River run past even Adams, from swerve of shore to bend of bay, brings us by a commodious vicus of recirculation back to Howth Castle and environs. Yeah, makes no sense.
I think it could be challenging.
God, that would take me for. I would have to like rewrite the sentences to make it make sense.
Yeah. Like, that's one of those books where you sit with a dictionary or a thesaurus. Because like half of those big words, I don't even know. I don't know commodious vicus, or I do know recirculation.
Right.
But commodious vicus? Actually, out of that whole sentence, that's all I don't understand, but
hilarious.
Yeah.
That would be quite the challenge for that challenge. Oh, goodness. All right. Do you want to try for sprint number 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to make myself lunch.
Okay.
I'm not going to take my iPad out of my office.
Okay. Leave it there.
I'm not allowed. Because this really is getting to the point where you need to capture reactions.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna make myself some lunch and then I'll come back. And if you guys have an aversion to like people eating on screen, I'm sorry, but the moment I come back, I'm putting this back on and eating my lunch.
Okay.
So
Sounds perfect. I'd rather have your reactions than worry about you eating on screen. It doesn't bother me a bit.
let's just hope I don't choke on anything.
Yeah. No. Right. Oh, all right, friends. We will see you guys in 45. Happy sprinting.
All right. See you soon.
All right, welcome back. Saw some smiles, Jessi.
Yeah, it's getting pretty good. It's like the epic portion of the story. Just shoved right at the very end. I think I'm on either 70 or 71. I'm right in the middle of a chapter and I've got 6 pages left.
I'm in the middle of chapter 53 on Tower, and I have about 4 pages left. So I think I got 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 chapters done that time.
So I'm just thinking I've only got like 4 or 5 chapters left to go.
What chapter did you say?
Either 70 or 71.
So there's 75 total.
I should be able to finish in the next sprint.
Yeah.
Or be pretty bloody close to it.
Molly is stopping by to hug the like button. And George did plug me directly into the internet. So knock on wood, fingers crossed, we should be good for the rest of the time.
Your picture is a lot better.
Yeah. So hopefully that helped. We'll see. I mean, it should. It's like directly into the internet. So I think it's a mixture of, well, and like nobody was really here. So, I mean, they are now, but like, I think it's just my computer's old. So,
yeah.
If I hadn't just spent $2,000 on my car, I would go ahead and get something, but I need to breathe a second.
Yeah. I'm probably going to be spending quite a bit on my car in the next month.
Oh, it's so frustrating. I mean, he was really like good though, because he gave me this list of stuff. And then I was like, you know what, just go ahead and do it all. And he was like, actually, no, don't do A, B, and C. Save those to the end of the summer. Go ahead and do this. And I was like, well, why don't I just get it all done at one time? And he was like, because I just want you to get done what's going to like, because my car's only 5 years old, but what was wrong with it? Like, I can't drive it.
Yeah.
And he's like, I need you to get, these things done because this is going to keep you on the road and keep you safe on the road. He's like, give yourself some room for the next couple of months and then we'll do the other stuff later. I'm like, okay, thank you for not trying to steal all my money today.
Yeah.
But it's a lot. Car stuff makes me nervous too. Like car issues make me nervous. I just don't want to be stranded anywhere and I don't want to be taken advantage of and all that.
Yeah.
Anyway, Alicia says, thanks for the sprints. Time to get set up for mine. Perfect. Thank you for hopping in if you're still around. Jeannie's got to go as well. It's been fun. We'll definitely join in again soon. I had fun with Jeannie today too. I think it was glad you were able to stop in and say hi and hang out for a little bit. And then Glenda's saying hi to Molly. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I wasn't going to say anything.
Okay. And then dun, dun, dun.
I know. I saw that comment. How long have I got left on the audio for this section? I don't know if it'll tell me.
Probably like 60 pages or so, right?
Well, in total, I've got 4 hours left.
Oh, for the whole thing. Okay.
For the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it doesn't tell me how long I've got left in this section, but that's all right. That's right. Either way, I'll finish tonight.
Yeah.
Empire Storms, that is. Tower, I'll finish tomorrow.
Right. That was number 2, right?
Sprint number 2? Yeah.
Yeah. Are you good for 2 more, or do you want to just do 1 more?
I'm good for 2 more. I don't know if I'm going to finish in this sprint.
Okay. Well, let's do 2 more, and then that way you for sure can finish.
Mhm.
If you're up for it. I don't want to.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay.
I actually had a relatively good sleep. I didn't wake up till 4:30 this morning.
Good.
So, yeah, but I'll be having a nap before I go on to sprints tonight.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's tonight that I've got sprints. I hope it's not tomorrow night.
Just try these, and it literally just tastes like a scoop of peanut butter with cinnamon on it, like cinnamon mixed in. They're delicious.
Yeah. That's what I imagined it would taste like.
Mm-hmm. It does. And then Corey's saying the last throne of glass. Oh my word.
Close.
The last Tower of Dawn section is 2.5 hours.
There you go.
I feel like the fact that we did a 7-hour Empire section, like that is a joke.
Yeah.
It's definitely doable.
Yeah. It won't take very long.
Yeah.
I think Lexi's just finished
Okay, cool.
sprint because RT's sprints just came up on my thing. So
Okay.
maybe Lexi will be joining us for this next sprint.
Guess who I heard from today?
Who?
Bree, the book travert Bree.
Oh, cool.
Yep. She's my neighbor, but like I never see her. And she texted me yesterday and sang happy birthday, and then we chatted for a little bit today.
Mm-hmm.
I miss seeing her.
Yeah.
Do you want to wait and see if Lexi pops on before we go to the next sprint, or just go ahead?
I'll just check Discord. She might be getting dinner.
Or she might be taking Ellie out.
She might be taking Ellie out as well.
Because it's 9:00 here.
Maybe just keep going. I don't know if Lexi has done anything in this last Empire chunk through her sprints, but
yeah. Okay. Well, we will keep going then. Let me get back. I'm going to skip break.
And Christina, you'll be happy to know that this is actual water.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Fancy. I like that mug too. That's cute. It's big.
I can't remember. I think I got it from secondhand from the shop or something. I don't know.
I finally sent Coda's package off.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh my God, he's gonna love it.
I put a bunch of goodies in there for him, and the main thing. And I messaged him and was like, I need you to have this before gay shit starts. So I'm just letting you know I'm putting it in the mail today, and you should get it by Saturday. So, but I checked tracking this morning, and it said it'll be there Friday.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hopefully
he gets it for Friday too.
Yeah, hopefully he gets it for Friday.
Yeah.
And does like a live unboxing.
That would be fun.
That'd be so fun.
So yeah, you'll get to see what's in it, hopefully.
I'll probably miss it, but I'll watch the sprints back.
Oh, that's right. You're going to an appointment or something, right?
I'm picking Mum up from the airport.
That's what it was. Yeah.
But I'm leaving early and gonna go. There's like a mall that's like full of outlet stores.
Oh, nice.
That's quite close to the airport. So I'm gonna leave early and check that out for a couple of hours before she gets in.
Nice.
And she gets in around lunchtime. So
perfect.
Yeah.
Yay.
And then like I'll be really close to the airport when she actually gets out.
Yeah.
Because you can only stay in the pickup area for like 5 or 10 minutes.
Yeah, same here.
Before they kick you out. And I'm like, I can't, like with arrivals, you can't rush them, and you can't like necessarily figure out when they're gonna get out, because planes coming in, and you can't actually have your phone on while you're going through immigration. Well, not immigration, but like customs
Mm-hmm.
and all that. So I'm like, I may as well just leave early,
Yeah.
get myself a coffee,
Perfect. Do
and
some
like
shopping.
just relax while I'm
Yeah.
out there. I'm looking forward to it. I've heard it's a really good kind of outlet center with all sorts of really good discounted stores.
That's so fun.
Yeah.
Hopefully you found some good stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll go into sprint number 3 and wait for Lexi. Not wait for Lexi, but I'll pop Lexi in when she hops on. And hopefully, I think my plan is to get up to, I guess it'll be the next tower section because 1, 2, 3, 4, that would be 6 chapters to get. Yeah, that's going to be a minute. So, okay. I'll get where I get.
All right.
All right. I'll see you guys in 45. All right, welcome back. I ended at a really intense part. 26.
I have 2 pages left.
In the book?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll finish it because I finished it.
Okay. I'm gonna
my camera off. I had to go film a vlog freak out real quick, so you guys can't know what the reaction is until the vlog.
Oh, Lexi!
say thanks.
Yeah, no, that's why I took my camera off. I went and filmed a vlog clip to freak out.
Okay, well, I'm gonna mute you guys for like 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay.
Hi, Shelby. Hi, Shelby.
I just finished. Hold on, I don't want to tell you a lie. I just finished chapter 55 in Tower.
Yo. Yo.
Hey, hold on.
Hi, Shelby. Are you going to be nice today? I know. You gonna let me finish brushing you? This is like a several day process when Shelby needs brushed because she doesn't like when I brush her too much.
I got to I finished chapter 55 in Tower, which was very intense.
Yes.
But here we are. And so, which is actually farther than I had marked that I was going to get today. So I'm pretty excited.
Okay, well, it's like all like downhill once you hit like 58 in that book, and you got to go back to Empire. When I say downhill, it's a ride.
Well, I'm not. Wait, we shouldn't be on 58 yet.
For Tower?
Yeah, 58 is after you read the Empire chunk.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now because I just finished Empire.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 chapters before I get to the Empire chunk.
Once you hit that Empire chunk, that last one, well, I just read all 70-something pages in since I joined, so.
How do you read so fast?
I had to know the answer. Although I did have to take a moment. I was like, wait, when the fuck did this one thing happen?
Mm.
And then I had to Google it, and then I may have spoiled myself for the rest of that chapter, but it's fine.
I was excited about who came back in that section, though. But I was telling Lexi, chapter 55 in Tower was intense. I found myself holding my breath a little bit.
Remind me. Sorry to anyone that is like not up to that, but remind me because I've read so much in this past week.
It was a Kale Irene chapter where she, I guess, like in his recovery, there was a backsliding, so she was like, "I'm just gonna go in and just get rid of it all."
Oh yeah,
and like, I guess I don't know really how to describe it without being like, this is what happens, but.
That was a pretty intense chapter.
Yeah.
But he needed it though.
Yeah. So I guess they went into like an other world or something. Am I interpreting that right?
That's kind of what I've been thinking this whole time when it comes to like healing him.
Dimension or something. Like another dimension.
Yeah, okay.
It's almost like she enters his memories.
Yes.
That's what I've been thinking.
That chapter was intense.
Yeah.
I don't like that you guys are crossing over each other. So anyway, my brain is heavy right now. So you finished, Jessi?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't have any reaction.
My reaction is I think it was really well done and it sets up perfectly for the next book.
Which technically would be Tower, right?
No, not Tower. Kingdom.
You think it sets up well for Kingdom?
Yeah.
I will say, after finishing Empire and knowing what I've read so far in Tower, I don't know how anyone ever read this as it was being published with having to wait and having to connect some of the dots.
Mm.
Yeah.
There was one part in that sprint that made me go, ah, like that. But it wasn't the really big thing that happened. It was something that happened afterwards. And yeah, there was a little bit of goosebumps that happened. But weirdly for me, not as much as Crown of Midnight. I didn't get that whole that what?
This top Crown for me by 1,000. That's why I went and had my 3-minute freak out off camera.
I cannot wait for that vlog.
So it just beat Crown for you, Lexi?
Yes.
Wow.
That's when you saw my reaction when I looked back at the camera.
Mm-hmm.
That was to Lexi's comment in Discord because it pops up on my. I was like.
Well, I was saying I only have 1, 2, 3, 4 chapters left to get to that Empire section.
Mm-hmm.
So depending on how late we stay, depending on how late this next one goes, I may just stay up and finish that section.
Mm-hmm.
Because Lexi said those 70 pages read really fast.
I don't think I would have been able to stop reading during that section.
Yeah, it's kind of set out that way.
I did at one point where stuff started happening, and I wrote in the comments BRB taking Ellie out over
Yes.
the fan.
I saw that. Yeah. That made me laugh.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
Because I knew everything was gonna explode, and I was like, you know what? This dog actually needs to go to the bath.
So is it
beaten
Crown for you, Jessi?
It hasn't quite beaten Crown. Like, I'd give this a 4.75.
Okay, but it's close.
It's close. I don't think anything could have beat. I struggle, apart from maybe one thing that may be revealed.
Mm-hmm.
With the S word.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anything could beat the reveal of Selena finding out what she really was.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that to me was cinematic. That was full cinematic.
Yeah.
So for me, it feels like books 1 and 2 are a completely different series at this point.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
I was thinking about that the other day too.
Like, it doesn't even seem like it's part of this series.
Yeah.
It seems like that's all like the prequel.
Yeah. But it's this, especially in this section, it kind of links with Assassin's Blade really well.
It does.
Yeah, like really well.
Especially
and I'm happy to see that
chapters.
I'm happy to see so much of Assassin's Blade things coming back.
Yeah.
Especially in Empire, I feel like mainly in Empire.
So exciting. Elena's back, just finished part 3 and read 121 pages, managed 32%, but got distracted. No worries.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's her Elena's first day back at work at Hope of the Valley. Very cool. Hope it went well for you. And Elena's saying hey to Mary, and Glenn is saying hey to Elena. All right, are you guys good for one last one?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna go. I think the boys are out.
Do I start Tower? Do I start that chunk, or do I wait for tomorrow now? I feel like
I'm gonna wait for tomorrow.
I feel like I should wait. But I feel like I should probably edit some of the vlog.
I was gonna say we can end here if you guys don't want to keep reading, or if there's
I've got
Edit the blog.
okay.
Like
Okay.
I've also got an audiobook that I'm nearly finished.
Okay, perfect.
So, yeah, I think I'm gonna do some debobbling
Okay.
while the boys are out, and then I'll finish. I'm listening to Still Alice, which is a book about a woman in her 50s diagnosed with early onset Alzheimer's.
Oh wow.
Fantastic. It was made into a movie, and it had, I can never remember her name, but that lady.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, Still Alice. That's such a good book.
Oh, that's a really good movie.
It is. I love that book.
I haven't watched the movie yet.
I haven't read the book, but my mom was watching the movie at her house the one day, and it was really good.
I tell you what, you really get into the thing of her having Alzheimer's,
Yeah.
and it almost makes you want to tear your hair out, but like at the same time, it's like, oh,
Julianne Moore is her name.
Julianne Moore. That's it.
Yeah, that was such a great book.
Mm.
And so where Elena works, Christy actually lives there.
Cool.
Small world. Corey is heading to bed. Enjoy the last sprint. Can't wait to finish tomorrow.
So, Corey, you're finishing with us tomorrow?
She finished Empire earlier. Up in the last.
She's one of my sprints that you told her to stop reading.
I did, because she texted me and was like, I'm getting ready to start the last section of Empire. And I was like, well, that's where most people are, trying to start this time. And she's like, fine, I just won't read anymore.
I can understand why, like, a lot of people are devastated by Empire. But I think just with my way of thinking, I wasn't devastated. I just think, like, it's the perfect setup for the next book.
It makes me nervous for the next book.
I mean, yeah.
And think about it. When this book came out, Empire, people had to wait over a year for Kingdom of Ash to come out. Because they was Tower first.
Right. That was Paula's big complaint, is she didn't have the opportunity to read them tandem. She read Empire and then waited a year and read Tower and then waited a year and read Kingdom.
I don't think I could have done that.
Well, it was funny because Ren was devastated and Angie was angry by the ending of Empire.
Well, Angie's one comment made me laugh. It was like chapter 70 something.
I love what Corey just said. I see you being more appreciative of the planning than then devastated by the action. Yeah, that's it. I'm like, long game. I'm very appreciative of just how much work Sarah has put in to kind of get everything together. Like, everything from the other books is coming back.
Yeah.
Apart from that one thing.
That's the question. How big is the red string on her wall?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. That's the thing too, Jessi, that makes me think that we're coming back around to that, because that's the only part that we haven't had revealed from Assassin's Blade. Or that we haven't come back to from Assassin's Blade.
Exactly. We haven't come back to it. And I still think there needs to be more with Cale and how he got his job and things like that. I still think we're missing part with Cale.
Yeah. I will die on the hill that our friend S is a silent assassin.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I hope so.
That's my hope. I'm telling you, I will cry tears of joy if he comes back.
I tell you what, if he comes back, you better watch for my reaction. You better watch for that will be a reaction.
That will be a reveal.
Yeah, I will stay up to date. I will have to stay up to date.
It does make me interested to see, like, everyone is so, like, gasp shock with Empire, like it makes me wonder how Tower is going to stand up, kind of ending.
Yeah.
So I'm interested to get to tomorrow more than I am excited.
I feel like it has to top it. How else were you going to keep everyone intrigued enough to continue on to Kingdom?
Well, because they know what happened in Empire.
Yeah, but I think if I was reading them as they were published and I read Tower and it was a freaking flop, I'd be like, bitch, I'm done.
But we know Tower has been such like a... Tower is really a side quest.
It really is. But I think, though, if I had read it, though, in the midst of it being published and it ended as a really weird side quest, I would just be pissed and wouldn't finish the series. Especially if we had to wait 2 years after the end of Empire. Oh, no, I wouldn't have finished it then. I would have been mad.
Yeah.
There was one point...
Be mad. I'm mad forever. I'll hold a grudge.
There was one point kind of at the end of, I think it was either 74 or 75. It was in there somewhere, where I was like, and then it turned out to be something totally different, and I was like, are they actually going to bring Empire and Tower together?
Oh.
But no, they didn't.
I wasn't surprised though by what they did. I was like, okay, but if it wasn't them merging together, it was going to be bad.
Yeah, hopefully it merges. Surely it'll merge in Tower.
It's either going to have to merge in Tower or the beginning of Kingdom.
The beginning of Kingdom, yeah.
Corey says that she feels like what's keeping her interest in Tower would be stuffing extremely important information in the middle of boring chapters.
It's like that whole big reveal in Tower that's just like sprinkled in there, and you're like, okay.
Yeah. All right, cool. Well, we'll do one last 45. You guys can finish up your stuff. And I will keep chugging along.
I'm going to go and clean up from lunch because I made a hell of a mess.
Fair.
I'm going to do that before I do any debubbling.
All right, cool. I will see everybody in 45. Make it count. Okay. I 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 pages into the new, like the final section.
I got the first 23 minutes of my vlog edited.
Nice.
That's to say though, I still have to put the rest of Tower in it and all of Kingdom of Ash, and it's at 42 minutes.
Oh my.
And that's what I've edited down to so far. It was longer than 42 minutes.
Well, I mean, it is an epic. It's the end of an epic fantasy, right?
That also does include that 15-minute vlog or clip from my stream last night that I edited down into 3 minutes.
Mm.
Mm.
And put some epic fantasy music as the background. It's all muted on my stream.
Are you gonna do Kingdom of Ash by itself?
No, it's going in the same vlog.
Okay.
Here's the thing. Originally, this entire series was going to be one vlog. But then after the first, like, part of it was, like, 45 minutes. And I was like, okay, maybe we don't do that.
Because that first one you did was, like, what, 15 minutes? The one that you posted a few months, like, last month?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so far we're at, like, 45 minutes.
AKA the longest vlog that you ever...
Yeah.
No. My ghost ones are longer than that. Those ones are 90 minutes each, and it's only 3 250-page books.
Oh gosh.
I have a lot to say about that series.
Yeah. How'd you get along, Jessi?
Almost finished Still Alice, and something just happened that kind of made my jaw drop. And like how the Alzheimer's kind of stopped that something from happened. I was like, oh my gosh.
It's such a good book.
I've only seen the movie, but it's a pretty good movie.
Yeah. Angie popped back in. How was your friend date? Hopefully it went well. Angie was going to go ahead and get a head start on Kingdom, but ordered the physical copy and it's not here yet. So instead, she's working on Royal Assassin by Robin Hobb.
Nice. So Angie, you've finished both, haven't you? By the sound of that.
Yeah, it sounds like that.
Yeah. Welcome back, Angie from Glinda. This is you, Lexi, saying not me dropping the F-bomb multiple times before the 1 minute mark in my unedited vlog. Nice.
I left all that in there too.
I love it.
Perfect.
Although literally at last count, there's at least 10 in the first 22 minutes. Do not hiss at me.
I love it. And Mai's here. Hello, Mai. Mai finished the 5th season a bit early and is working on The Island by Natasha Preston now. Awesome. I don't know that I've heard of either of those. Glenda's saying hi to Mai. This was me just getting ready to say I was getting ready to start on that last section. Christy is at chapter 7 of Empire, and woohoo! I love this book. Oh, that's so fun. Angie says, Jessi, that mug looks like it holds a few ounces. I know. I was saying earlier, I loved it.
I have a big one like that, but it's a Christmas one.
Mm-hmm.
Close to 500 mils, half a liter.
It's a decent size.
Yeah.
And Angie says, yes, she's done with both.
That'll be tomorrow's project.
Yeah.
But Jen, I mean, I think you need to call in sick tomorrow. I think you're ill.
Oh,
well, it's funny. I was just looking at my calendar for tomorrow. I have to go in the office tomorrow, but I don't think that I have anything after that morning meeting. So I could technically leave like around 1:30 or 2 and then just read.
Yeah, I think
until Jessi starts. But I don't think, I mean, it's only going to take me 70 pages. It'll take me a couple of hours probably. Like for an hour probably a good solid 75-minute sprint, I could get it done. But we'll see. I may get up early and read some in the morning too. We'll see. Mai says the 5th season was so good that I picked a trash book. I don't want anything with expectations afterwards. I don't blame you.
Oh, I don't blame you for that either.
Yeah.
And Atia is sprinting for Kooky. That's that link. When is the complete discussion? Tuesday. That's on my list for tomorrow or Friday to schedule that, but it'll be Tuesday at 6:30, right? We said 6:30.
I think we did.
Yeah, if you wait, do I have? Oh no, because next week will be gay shit, won't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's already gay shit.
Yeah. 6:30. If you want to go earlier, I'm gonna finish at 10 my time, so it'll be 6.
Okay. And Angie, it is into June, but trying to keep with the cadence of Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We just said we'll do it Tuesday. So. But yeah, anything you guys want to chat about before we head out?
I don't think so. I'm excited to finish it. Although,
yeah,
I think I'm really interested to see how these two books kind of connect back to each other, or whether they're gonna stay like the separate timelines.
Yeah,
but surely they'll connect back into one at some point.
They've got to. I mean, they've got to either connect like each end where Kingdom starts, or connect back somehow to the same time.
Well, yeah, because there are stuff that the characters though in Tower know that the characters in Empire do not. Like that whole thing with Maeve and the spiders, like no one in Empire knows about that.
Oh, that's true. Angie says she likes writing groups, so she doesn't miss it.
So you've gotten to that. You got to that reveal with Maeve, Jen.
Yeah, you started that last chunk of Empire. Yeah.
Yeah, that was. I was saying yesterday I had spoiled myself when I did that little thing in the last discussion about like what Volks we've actually seen and what we haven't. I spoiled myself on that when I did that, so I kind of already knew, but like, yeah, that was. I knew something was up with her.
Yeah. Is that's the villain you guys were talking about?
Well, kind of in a sense, like how it circled back around.
Yeah.
We still haven't figured out who the spy is though yet, have we? Or have I blown past that?
No, I don't remember that.
Yeah, I don't remember that either.
I still have my theory about who I think the spy is, but I could be wrong.
Yeah.
But I've definitely got a theory about who the spy is.
All right. Well, I will make every attempt to be on the last tower by your sprints, Jessi. And we can just ride into the sunset all together.
Yes.
That's the plan.
It's so good when we can all kind of finish or get close to finishing together.
Yeah. For sure. For sure. All right, friends. Well, thank you guys all for joining us this evening. We will see you tomorrow on Jessi's channel. When are you sprinting again, Lexi? Friday?
I think we decided next week, Wednesday, after our discussion.
Oh, I just meant in general.
No, yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I mean, maybe Monday night. I haven't decided yet. I was kind of waiting to see if Coda was gonna do anything for the first.
Yeah.
Before I decided, I didn't know
for everybody to join him to start out.
Yeah, I didn't know if Coda was doing anything that day or not.
Okay.
For some reason, I think the end of Cookie and the start of Gay Shit are kind of going to be the same, like 12-hour stint.
Yeah.
Sunday night.
Yeah. 31st. And then I know Dee Dee does what, hangover sprints?
Yeah. Although, I don't know, it's not really much of a hangover when we're going into the same.
Right.
When
Going
she's
right into the next
also
one.
co-hosting patient.
Angie says, "See you soon. Glad you got to see me." I love that. Oh, we're glad we got to see you too, Angie.
Yeah.
All right, friends. So we will see you tomorrow on Jessi's channel, next Wednesday for Lexi, maybe Monday. We'll kind of see what's going on there, but
And
otherwise,
I will be on for Cookie in 8 hours.
perfect. So around 7 a.m. for us on the eastern side of the world,
Mm-hmm.
and then late night for you.
Yeah. Well, it's a 3-hour slot, so I think I'm going to do a chatty bit and then like an hour and a half sprint. And then the rest of it's going to be
A chatty bit.
everyone helping to plan my gay shit TBR.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, that will work.
That sounds
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So I'm hoping someone will join me.
Yeah. Well, it's 7 a.m. for me, so I'll just be getting ready for work, so I'll pop in and say, at least in the comments, and say hi.
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, well, we will see everybody tomorrow. Bye.